Hello, I apologize, I don't know what happened. But I'm back now. My Streamlab seems to have crashed. But I can hear my game again, so whatever happened is fixed. Well, let's get started. Last we left off, we had just gone up towards Rudania, the entrance to Rudania's area. And now we are heading towards we are going to be going and fighting Rudania, but first, I feel like we should do a round of amiibos because of where we only did one yesterday. So let's say... Let's see, what do we have here? Sorry folks, just trying to find a Zelda amiibo. One that we haven't already used, I mean. How about Toon Link? Toon Link seems like a good fit for this one. And we'll do... to go with it, to go with Toon Link, we'll do Squirtle, Lucario, and or sorry, Pokemon Trainer. No, yeah, Squirtle, Lucario, and Greninja. Okay, let's start with Greninja. Then Lucario. Then Squirtle. And then Toon Link. Ooh, that'll help out a lot here. Let's snag this. And then let's head on up. I am really glad I am making it this far. Was kind of worried I was going to give up before this. But I want to give y'all the best possible experience with this and show y'all what I can do to make this the best run I can. I believe as of the current moment we are a little over 10 hours in. Oh, that doesn't look too fun. That's a gold Lionel. I don't think things are gonna end too well if I have to fight a gold Lionel right now. And there's Rudania. Being guarded by some of the most dangerous things I could ever conceive of. Yeah, I don't... I'm sorry, what? How can you see me from that distance? That is a... -1,000-meter difference, give or take. Maybe 750? Well, it's dead now, so... Okay, so there's a black one and a red one. The black one I can take out with arrows. The red one though is gonna give me some more issues. This combo always works out for me. Mainly because it's such a good combo. Now that he's been taken out, I can focus on this one. 134. Yes, folks, you might want to pay attention to the fact that this Moblin has taken no damage. I don't know if I can take this thing down. Oh! No, I don't think I can. Ouch. So we're gonna have to find a different way. I can probably lure it away and then strike it into lava, because granted it can stand in those pools, it cannot live in the deep lava. It acts almost like water to them, like water is to regular moblins and bokos. So I'm gonna get close enough to fight, but still have my distance. For now. Those keys, if I don't handle them, they're gonna cause issues. I wonder. Ow. That one hurt. That one hurt worse. Let's lure you over here. So I can smack him into lava, it's just gonna take a moment. Maybe. maybe. I haven't even made it up to Rudania yet, and I'm already struggling. I think the easiest quest is, the easiest entrance quest for the Divine Beasts is Meadows. Come on, bud. Into lava you go? There we go. That one took a moment. Well, yeah, Princess Zelda did tell us. By the way, after today's stream, my schedule will be changing. It'll be mornings and mornings to afternoons from now on because of where I'm starting a new job soon.
Oh.
So I just wanted to let y'all know that my stream times will be changing.
Oh.
Let's switch weapons to something that I won't miss too much. Let's go onwards.
Oh.
Woo! And let's grab a weapon that has a little bit more durability to it. The Bridge of Helden. Why are you on fire, Lizzle? What happened to you? Are you stuck inside a volcano? Woo! A whistle.
Huh?
Is your health just perpetually ticking down? It is. What do you think I'm trying to do? I didn't even have to finish beating him up. You just up and died for me. Those guardians that are the other issue that I'm gonna have to face along this path. There's a few of them. They're not too bad, but they're bad enough that they'll get annoying if you're not careful. At least I don't gotta worry too much about that. The issue I'm having is he doesn't lock on right away. And every time he shoots himself in the eye, he drops his lock for a moment. So that gives him a moment to heal. We're too far out to shoot him, I think. That's what I attempted to do just a moment ago. Come on. And dead. I was hoping to get under here before it saw us. You know, I know that. I'm not dumb. I'm just calling him to get him over here.
Wait up!
What do you think I'm doing? That's out of the way. Ooh. Really? Does my shield even have the durability to fight this thing? No, it doesn't. I'll have to use an ancient arrow when I get topside. This area ain't too bad, but it can get pretty bad, depending on if you're not prepared for it. Me, I clearly don't have enough shields. Sorry, I had to grab some water. Now, what I fear is coming up next. I think it's the next one or the one after. go. Okay, come on, Yunobo. Let's take a break, Yunobo, and let me head up here. Voila. Also, let me take care of this, because if I don't, it's gonna bother us. Bullseye! Ow. I don't like scaling the mountain this way, but if it gets us to where we need to be. I do not remember it giving me the thing for that. Come on. There we go. I'm getting rid of all of these except for my torch yet. I forgot that I swapped out my sword for a moment. So long as I can knock the enemies off the edge, then I should be fine in theory. We almost got him. Go. Ow. The Lizzle returned. I'm sorry, I swear I just turned Malice.
Yep.
There it is again. I hear the Malice, but I can't see what it's spitting out. Crap. That really... Ooh. Well, that means that I just gotta be a little bit more accurate with my arrows. Hey! You stop that. I need to equip the two-handed. There we go. I will admit that hurt a little bit. But I need to save my hardy foods for later. As well as my defense up. Because that fight with Fireblight is going to be pure hell if I don't. Double kill. Why? This... Oop. Okay then. Well, moving on. Let's see. What I did last time with these sentries seemed to work well, so I think I'm gonna do that again. Ooh, that was close. I did not want to piss off these, that divine beast again. That would have been hell. That almost ended up very poorly for me. crap. I played it too risky. Onward, my noble steed. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna ignore the gems. I forgot to get Unova. I cannot proceed without him. I cannot proceed with him without. Oh, proceed without him. Okay, let's get further up. And this. Boom, boom. Pop. There we go. Now, I am going to make use of this metal box elsewhere. I did not think he was going to hear me. Oof. That means I can go collect this stuff, throw that over the edge, and get Unova up here ready to fight. I'm gonna leave that bomb there. I'm leaving the bomb there because of the fact that the bomb will not despawn no matter how far away I am. So I can just take it up there, take Unova up there, and as soon as he gets in, launch him. That's what it's spitting out? That's hilarious, actually. Oh, maybe it does despawn after a certain distance. Oh well, regardless. Woo! And now we can go into Rudania. Probably my most difficult dungeon. Other than Vonaboris's entrance. Onward!
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
Woo! You know, I figure our paraglider would probably incinerate in this heat. But what do I know? Am I right? Knowing the Zelda universe, it'd probably just be made out of like some sort of non-flammable material. Nylon won't work because nylon is still flammable and it's very thin. But regardless, we are here at Rudania now, and as soon as I start up, I need to turn around. There's a thing behind me.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see. I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you. You're here to take control of old Rudania back from Ganon, eh?
Woo!
You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
Oh god. I don't really like you. As for you, thank you for this glorious item. And all of these items. That sword will be very helpful against the boss. Let's see. Let's save here so that way I don't gotta worry about issues later on. Huh. Maybe it's almost as if I shouldn't do that. Come on. Now, I am going to quickly save, otherwise I'm not going to survive too long here. I'm sorry, what just happened? What killed me? Did anybody see that? That's... I don't know if I like that. I really don't like the way that played out. What killed me? Seriously? I'm still baffled by that. Need to swap out bows for now. If anybody saw what happened, please tell me. You're what happened. Also, I now have a permanent, guardian shot on me. This is just nuts. And I haven't even gotten the map yet. This is more difficult than Rudo was. Now stop that. I think I'm out of ancient shields. Yep. Okay. Finally. I'm going to obtain all of these right quick. I'm okay with this. Finally. Oh, that was... I don't know what to call that. That was just chaos. Well, as long as things are going smoothly for now, I think I should be fine. I think there's only one, maybe two more enemies I gotta worry about that are really major. But other than that, I think I've got pretty good for now. Let's go get these terminals. Most of them are relatively easy
Nice
to
job
get.
getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy.
Yes, I do. I hope I do, at least. Yeah, that one in the center is gonna be my downfall. The reason I call him my downfall is because of how much health he has. What the? Since when can you come back? Ooh, star fragments. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's go and get... I think I'm gonna start with this one, because this one spawns a couple of enemies that I don't want to deal with. And then I'll I'll have that one there, so that way that one's already open and ready for me. This room also has a chest in it, denoted by the leaves on the wall there.
There are 4 terminals remaining. That's the way.
Come on, you didn't think I didn't know you were there? Yeah, see, now that I've actually made some progress into the game, I've gotten some decent weapons, and I've gotten a little bit more comfortable with it, I am a-okay with just fighting my way through things. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. Never hurts to try, though. Boop. And there's our next, and there's our chest. Another Royal Guards Claymore. I think that'll be perfect for this. I need to go in here, because I don't know if you guys, really? Because I don't know if you guys can tell what that is, but that's a turret guardian. So that means I need to switch bows. And take it out. And that, my dear friends, is a major test of Strength Guardian. Not too difficult, but one hit from it will kill me. In my current state. Don't like this one. This one is guarding way too often. There we go. Let's burn that. Whoops. I used my multi-shot by accident. Hello, my dear friend. Let's place you there. Rotate the Divine Beast. And that's 2 terminals already down. That's much faster than the previous dungeon.
There are 3 terminals remaining. All right, let's get moving.
And a lot fewer deaths as well. To be fair though, I think I've just gotten better in general. I hear keys. Oh, my ancient sword broke. Now, I do need to go topside. So let's grab this torch. I need to go topside to get another terminal. I'm also going to use this time to take out any of those... Oh, that's quite perfect, actually. To take out any of those sentries that are up here, because there are a few. And if I leave them be, they're going to cause issues later on. Come on. Yeah, I'd really prefer not to have to deal with that. To be fair though, I think anyone would prefer not to deal with that kind of thing. Yes, friendo, it is I, the murderer. Woo! I don't know why that took so long to open. But it did. I will have to switch to another arrow. Now, let's swap to a decent two-handed and take this out. Taking these out will make the fight much easier in the long run. Because if those sentries see you, it wakes all four of these up. And then you have a much bigger problem on your hands. That's why I'm destroying these now. Whoopsies. Okay. Let's finish these off right quick and then go back down because I have 2 more terminals to hit. Or 3 more terminals to hit, sorry. 2 more inside, 1 more out here. I could probably get this one right quick while I'm out here. Because the other 2 don't require much. And I shouldn't die before the boss fight, because if I die before the boss fight, then the turrets and the sentries come back. So let's go up here. So I can snag this terminal right quick. And this chest, because I forgot about this chest. That'll be helpful for when I go to make ancient gear. Ancient gear in this game is expensive in both hardware and in rupees. I think each item costs upwards of 2,000 to 5, maybe even 6,000 rupees for each individual
There
item.
are 2 terminals remaining. Just a little more.
Yeah, and I know where both of them are. Both of them are very easily accessible from here. So easily accessible, in fact, that there's one.
Just 1 terminal remaining. Just 1 more.
And here's 2. And that's all the terminals needed. Now I can go back up to the surface, fight Fireblight, and hopefully get this nightmare over
Nice.
with.
That was the last terminal. Now go ahead and start up the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that. Stay focused, little guy.
I think this is the fastest I've gotten through a dungeon on this mod. Also, anybody happen to notice the music change? It's sped up. Hello, Fireblight. Welcome in, sir.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crag is Ganon's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck,
Ugly
little
pain in the
guy.
crag.
Go get him.
Now, I am going to quickly... Do these potions provide the necessary bonus? Nope. So I will have to wear at least one piece of armor. Oh, wait, this won't be too bad. if I'm already done with phase 1 like that, I'm so used to fighting this boss with all of the enemies up here, so...
That flaming ball is dangerous.
That was easy. That was probably easier than Water Blight. I think that was the fastest dungeon I've done, and I think we can go straight to Medoh after this. I think going straight to Medoh after this would be amazing. Well, after we do another round of Amiibos. Because I figured what I'm going to do from now on is do one right before the start of a Divine Beast, and right after a Divine Beast. So that way, I get 1 or 2 per Divine Beast, and I can still go in with plenty of extra resources. Dark Pit, Pikachu, and King K. Rool, as well as regular Twilight Princess Link. I think those will fit perfectly. There's also a chest for us, which contains the next weapon in our arsenal. Yes, I want to activate it.
Great work, little guy.
In order to 100% this mod, we have to get photos of everything. We have to get all 12 primary memories and all EX memories.
Thank you enough. I feel like
Actually, I'll talk about that after this.
I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me wrestling with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news is, Rudania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes!
Woo! That would give me 3 shields at any given time.
From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you. Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess.
Obviously. I hope whoever's watching is enjoying today. I know it's not much of a stream, and I know not too many people are talking, but I'm just glad that people are watching, and I'm glad that you get to enjoy yourselves while I absolutely demolish my confidence in this game.
Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Rudania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him.
Ain't that the truth?
Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh? Hey, look at that! Still going strong indeed. Ha! Huh.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Okay. So what I was saying is, in order to 100% this mod, I have to complete all 4 Divine Beasts, as well as the Champions Ballad. I have to complete the Compendium. And I have to, go and complete all 120 shrines, and complete all quests, side quests, and whatnot. But I will not be doing a 100% run. All I'm doing now is beating the game and beating the DLC Champions Ballad. I don't think I'll be able to do the sword trial, because when I did it on or when I attempted to on my previous run, which was on normal mode, it was the first room contained only gold enemies. Woo! Okay. We have only done this side of the map, so let's go and make our way to the other side. I think starting here would be perfect, because then I can go to the central Hyrule Tower and go make my way from there. I'm gonna quickly snag this stuff here. Whoops. Now, what I need to do is I need to take my motorcycle and make my way. Sensitivity is so high. There. But first, I believe it is time for amiibos. Right now we are doing K. Rool, Pikachu, and Dark Pit. If you folks remember, the rule to that was we are only allowed to use each amiibo twice. That was regular Link from Twilight Princess. That is to make sure that while, yes, I get the benefit from amiibos, I don't overuse them. I still have plenty of amiibos to go, so I figure I will do... I still have a lot to go. Let's make our way there first. Getting there as a start will be a big help. Although I will admit, I believe there is a boss there. Unless that boss is limited to another mod I was playing here recently. It might be, because back a while ago I was playing both. I was trying to get Second Wind working with Relics, and there was a boss up here because of it. I don't know if it's still up here because of it, but it might be, so we need to be careful. Nope, just a strong enemy. A couple of strong enemies, actually. Woo! That felt nice. Now, I would also like to get my hands on the Phantom Armor. I know where it is, it's just getting it is the issue. Getting it can and would be very difficult. Ooh, that one kinda... I don't think I could have survived that if I wasn't as fast as I was. Now I need to head out that way. I see one tower I need to get now. I feel like I should probably get some more hearts soon because I am going to definitely need them for Naboris. And I want to get the Master Sword soon. With all 4 Divine Beasts, it takes around 60 some shrines to get to get max hearts and max stamina. So, it is very possible that I do so. Let's see. There's that one. And then that one's, I believe, the other one I need. So, let's start by hitting this right quick. I didn't know big barrels were a thing. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. This many Guardians is going to be impossible for me to face off against right now. Silver Inox. There is no way I'm facing that Silver Inox. Well, crap. It was doing so good as well. Well, at least I'm getting through it. Slowly but surely. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is amazing. Being here helps me out so much. I just didn't think I gotta save at any point. Whoa, what the? What's shooting at me? That's what's shooting at me. That is another stalker that I have to evade. That is a fight I know I cannot win. Oh, that's not great. Where? Oh, it still sees me from over there. Well, I mean, I don't know why I was concerned. The amount of stalkers, though, is concerning. Yeah. Okay. The rain stopped for now. Let's make our way up here. Because I've got one tower here. Oh, God. This is the one I don't like. That was unintentional. As for the reason I don't like it, it is very, very clear as to why. If you guys haven't been able to tell yet. I absolutely hate this one with a passion. That was a close one. I didn't think I was going to make that last jump. Oh, I'm glad I did at least. And that means I can move on to the next tower. Let's see. I am going to quickly snag this chest. Never mind. No, I'm not. An arrow point blank to the face is gonna hurt like hell. I should really understand that. I just want the chest. Nothing else. I have gotten a lot better at my side hops. My side hop times. Or my side hop bullet times. That's what I was trying to say. And there's a shrine. And a stable. I need to get that tower eventually, but I think I'm going to hold off on getting it for now because I need to get the tower from the Divine Beast first. And our next shrine. After this, I'm going to warp back to the tower, and I'm going to quickly go to, or I'm going to quickly glide over to the next tower I need to go to. I think. Okay. Now that those boxes are out of the way. And then while I'm here, snag this. And there we go. Very quickly completed indeed. Okay. Okay, let's quickly go unlock this stable, so that way it's already done for us. There we are. Actually, while we're here, I'll cook up some cold stuff. If I have it. Okay, if that's the case, then... let's go onward. I'm going to quickly feed my motorcycle. That is terrifying. I hope you all saw that. And that's Medoh. And to think, I never thought it would be so close. Really, though. That's unnerving. To say the least, at least. That's... ugh. I'll finish this off with relative ease. Relative ease. That was a lot easier than I anticipated it being. Let's hope I've got enough stamina to climb this. Ow. If I hadn't have sprinted, I probably would have had more. But I made that mistake, and now I'm gonna have to live with it. But it looks to me, yeah, we're gonna have plenty. And a chest. Now to put on, or to eat our cold food. Because we don't have any cold armor. Getting up there shouldn't be too difficult to the top of the tower, I mean. I believe this one we have to melt some ice, but really that's it. I don't want that getting out. Actually, I might not even have to melt the ice here. If I play my cards right. See? I absolutely love that. The boost from the shield surf allowed me to clear it without any issues at all. I didn't even have to melt the ice this time like you usually do. Just waiting on my stamina to come back. Maybe if I get through this easily, maybe I'll have time to do Medoh today. I hope so. Medoh is an absolutely chaotic fight. Especially with everything that's up there that spawns as soon as the boss is present. I think 2 Lizzles, a purple Moblin, and a Lionel all spawn at the same time whenever the boss spawns. And now it's time for our regularly scheduled 5-minute break. I will be back. I'm gonna go use the restroom, grab water, whatever else I need, and then I'll be back. I might actually grab some chips too because I'm getting a little bit hungry. I will be back in a moment. Okay, I am back and I apologize, folks. I hope you guys didn't have to wait too long. But now I have to go this way. The reason I went ahead and unlocked that tower, because if I hadn't, I would have had to go and do it later on, because there is a part of the Champions Ballad that's in that region. Woo! There we go. That one was simple enough. I didn't have too big of an issue with it. I don't think I even got hit. Which is amazing! Especially since I'm very prone to getting hit by things on here. Okay, I have one spirit orb. I know of 2 shrines. 3 shrines. 4. So I'm gonna snag 1, 2, 3, 4 shrines. And if I can, a 5th one. If I can find a 5th one. Whoops. I did not think I was that close to being breaking. Whoa. What was that about? You all saw that, didn't you? Stop that. There is way too much malice up here. Really? Again? It's the same one. The same fucking one. Timber! Samantha Tower. And we made it up. Woo! Four new towers. I think this also gives us access to the next Great Fairy as well. Let's take a look around and see. Yeah, right there. Let's head over there right quick and unlock her. Do I have that fruit piece? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna unlock her, and then I'm going to go and make my way to the next shrines. Fairies are so hard to get sometimes because they don't really come down. Damn it. That's one fairy gone. The fairies are staying so high up. Like, why? What is the point? believe that's more Endura carrot. That's another Endura carrot. And their silent princess is back there that I gotta snag her in a moment. Come on, little friend. There we go. Now I can move around without issue. Mighty Thistle. Hello there. That's 3 of the 4 down. Ooh. Still not enough to upgrade this stuff. Okay. I can upgrade you again. And I can upgrade you a 3rd time. And I can't upgrade you yet because I need Ferocious Horn. I need more Voco supplies for you guys. And I need another Great Fairy for you. There's also a memory I can get here as well, I forgot about. So I'll grab that as well.
Neva's grace is ready.
Still have plenty of bomb arrows left. Okay. Let's go back topside. Woo, a blood moon. Let's make our way up here, because this shrine... is where we can also get that memory. That is very angering. I don't know if I'll be able to make it just going straight up. Actually, I might be able to. Just barely. Woo! That moblin there wasn't part of the memory.
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow. I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please. And stop following me!
Oh! That was an aggressive attack. A major test of strength. That's something I can get through. That's 3 in a row now. Woo! I think we're doing pretty good. Well, that worked. A lot better than I thought it would, actually. The axe is all the way over here. I love how far I launched it. And another weapon to add into our arsenal. I am going to snag this shrine and see if there's another one I can snag. And go from there. It was not my intention to attack that thing. But life had other plans. He's dead. Thank you for the sword. Woo! Made it in. Whoops. I walked off too early. That door is already open for when I get done with what I'm doing over here. And here's our next chest. More sellable material. I need to go into this with 4 total shrines. So that, or 4 total orbs, so that way, when I get to the city, I can get that orb and then get another orb, the other orb for next to the city. Let's go here. And see if I spawn any shrines. Oh, it's right there. I know I was here, but I couldn't figure out where it was. Okay. Woo! And I made it up. That was a simple enough shrine. I still have 2 more shrines to go though before I am done. And that is one at the firing range. And one at the city. And for the record, I do know of that shrine quest, I just don't remember which one it is. Ah! I'm gonna have to climb all the way to the top of this. I'm gonna hate this. This one won't be too bad, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I thought this one was gonna be way worse. Bomb Medoh. Oops. Where'd I go? Like a bird. Another spear. You know, out of all of the time I have been playing this so far, I don't think we've broken weapon, or I don't think we filled up all of our weapons once. I have just enough hearts to go and fight, go and get the Master Sword, but I do not have enough hearts to survive the the Lost Woods. So let me grab some gold armor. I'm here to sell some stuff. Okay. I have a pretty penny in the way of gems, so I'm gonna sell all of them. I don't think I'll have to sell anything other than my gems because of where I have so many of them. But just in case, I do have those 3 star fragments I can sell. I think they sell for like 300 each. And this will be another 2 grand. And that's all of my gems. gonna go up and buy some armor next.
Hey! Oh! Oh!
Alpine. While it looks pretty good, it is not the greatest. So it'll be strictly for use regarding Medoh. Hello there! That's another shrine. Let's go onwards. This one ain't too bad. Voila! And I believe there's a chest back there. I always seem to forget this chest. Not much, but it'll help, especially with ancient arrows. Oh, and upgrading the ancient set. I forgot about that. It takes a lot of resources to upgrade the ancient set. And if I'm correct, the ancient set also provides the most defense, but I'm not entirely sure. I'll take a look into that. I'm gonna go ahead and come over here get this shrine so that way I've already got it and I can just, when I start the quest, I can just teleport over. I'm sorry, is that a whale over there? It is. Huh. I guess we could say well done. by the way, when next year when the new Persona 3 Revive releases, I will be streaming Persona 3 Reload, Persona 4 Revive, and Persona 5 Royal all in a row. Obviously not all in one day, but all in, so that way we can play through all of the new games. And then hopefully by the time we're done with all 3 of those games on stream, then 6 will be done and released. And away it goes. I missed my stop. Ooh. And up we go. Let's snag this chest over here. And then make our way to the spirit orb. That took a moment to register. I don't understand why it took so long to register, but it did. But regardless. And there we go. That's another spirit orb down. Okay. Now, going back here, I'm going to grab one last stamina vessel, because that'll provide me with 3 full wheels, and everything else from now on, for the time being, is going into hearts. After I get max hearts, then I should be good to go and beat the both Champion's Ballad and the Master Sword area, the Lost Woods. But for now, I am going to make my way up. I'm gonna make my way up the ranks. Woo! That's very fair. then I need to go down here and talk to her. And now that I've done talked to her, we're gonna have another memory. And also, I figure it's time for our next set of amiibos. After this memory, before we go down to the flight range, I'm going to redeem my next set of amiibos. Which will be...
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
He really angers me sometimes. Okay. Well, crap. Oh well. We'll do it there. Okay. Our first amiibo is going to be Luigi. Then Isabelle. Then Rob. And then Daruk. I'm okay with that outcome. I'm gonna make up some food right quick so that way I don't gotta worry about running out while up there. Let's do this. 2 of these. And 2 of these. Let's do this. This. This and this. I am doing my best to make sure I've got plenty of food in general. Let's see. I think defense is going to be the most important thing. Because if I'm not alive, there's no point in trying. I can't make an attempt to kill things. Okay. Teba!
Yeah? I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go. Hmm? Hmm.
Woo! Now that once we're done with this, we'll go up to Medoh. Well,
Ha!
5 targets in 3 minutes, I can do it.
Not bad. Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
And there's all 5. I'm doing pretty good. Yep, it is. It's not a bad bow, it just could be better. Let's get into it. Let's get going.
It's up to you. Watch out. That's it.
Why not? Because I didn't know if you were or not.
Targeting us.
Let's go onward.
Hi.
You know they can hear you, right?
Do I care? No, I'm loving on my husband. Let me love on my husband.
I never said you couldn't.
That's the way.
I'm just calling you a goofball. Yes, I am. This is the second dungeon I've done. Or I've started.
Yeah.
Really? Boom!
One more.
One last cannon. Why do I hear sizzling? And away we go.
We did it.
Hello, Medoh.
Well done, Link. That thing is history.
Let's go. Teba needs to regroup anyways.
Bad news, Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Medoh. Good luck. It's all you.
I'm gonna be completely honest, it's been way too long, so I do not remember how difficult Medoh is. But I will do my best to beat Medoh this stream. That'll knock down 2 more. Or that'll knock us down to one last Divine Beast. And I'm about 90% sure that Divine Beast is gonna take up the entirety of next stream.
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent. You're here to wrest control of Medoh away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map.
Okay. I see 3 threats already in that main room.
That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
stop right there? I do. I don't have any sort of let's deal with you first, because you're gonna be our worst issue. You have caused enough issues. What the? Oh, never mind, you're dead. What did you have the pan set on? God? What did you have the pan set on? God? Oh, I accidentally shot myself. Okay, let's take these out relatively easily.
It is my pleasure.
Woo! I finally maxed out my melee weapon. Although I feel like I can drop some stuff, like, let's see. I can drop that. I can drop that. I can drop that and that. Okay, after taking that down. Okay. Let us go get the map of this divine beast so we can finish this off. Because I really do think I can get through this divine beast before the end of this stream. The boss isn't that difficult, it's what surrounds the boss that's difficult. I think this next set of amiibos that we do at the end of the Divine Beast is going to be
You'll
5
need to look
amiibos.
closely at your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Medoh are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
But the reason I think I'm gonna do 5 instead of 4 is because I've got an extra amiibo that I can use. So I think I'm gonna. That's not ominous. Totally not. Really? I need to heal. Defense boost. You know what? I need to disarm you two. Can I not disarm you guys? I am not going to live. How about I go and just consume some raw fish? Come on. I know I can beat you guys. Whether I can do it without having an existential crisis, I'm not sure on that one. Damn it. No, I cannot. Okay. I have to go through that room via that area. So... I'm still trying to figure out what I'm hearing from up there. Do I still have a multi-shot bow? I do not, but I have a super strong one. There goes one. That's all I technically needed gone. Because now I can beat this other one without issue. Woo! That was a lot worse than I expected it to be. That's what I was hearing. Oh, that's...
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
I don't like that. Crap. Okay, let's heal right quick, and then... let's shield surf our way out of here. Let's see, do I have any guardian weapons? No, yeah, I've got a two-handed. That took a lot longer than it should have. I did not like that at all. But at least I got some of my arrows back. Now let's go and do this. Boom! That's 2 terminals now. Okay, and let's proceed onwards.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
I know the others are on the other side, but I've got a guardian to deal with on that side, so that'll take me a moment. Okay, come on. Come on. Just die. Yep. Yeah, out of all of the ones that respawn after death, or after my death, that is the only one to actually respawn out of all 3 of them. And I don't know why. It's hilarious, at the same time horrible. I'm taking these out because these will be a nuisance later if I don't. Now I'm gonna go snag these 2 chests before I proceed onwards to the next terminals. That one will be a godsend. I think I landed under the updraft. You guys saw that too, though, right? I was trying to go for that bow. okay with this. Sir, where's your arm? Like, seriously, where'd your arm go? I think you may have lost it. An ancient blade saw. 2 ancient cores. Ooh. You know what they say? 2 is better than 1. And that's 3.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
Okay. I think there's an item up there too. I'm gonna go quickly check that because if I don't, it's gonna bother me later. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Honestly, I know I'm not supposed to be up here because this is a spot you're not supposed to be able to get to, but I could have sworn there was an item up here. Like at the very, very top. But I guess not. Oh well. Regardless, I still have 2 more terminals to get. I don't know what's gone into you, but okay. Huh.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
don't think I have any more fairies. That I do not. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's see. Come on. Die. Come on. I know you'll die.
Just one terminal remaining. What do you know?
Ow. Okay, well, thank God that when you get a terminal, it saves. I have one terminal left to get. That means if I can get the terminal, I can go beat the boss with relative ease. Really? What was that? Oh, you thought you could beat me? Crap. Well, now I know that all I have to do is kill that guardian. Killing that guardian unlocks the eye. And I can take out the guardian relatively easily with just a few arrows. I'm not suffering by your hand anymore. Finally. Now, let's go up here. And quickly snag this chest. And then glide on down from there. Now I can go up and fight Medoh.
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. Flap to it.
I love how the music changes after you can get all the terminals. Oh! I knew it was strong, but I didn't think it was gonna be that strong. Wind Blight is widely regarded as the easiest of the blights. Let's start the terminal. I can beat it while it's chasing me around. We've seen every boss intro so far, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip this one.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Ow! I forgot about that. There's two Guardians, a Lionel, and the Moblin. And I have to dance around all of it to beat this thing. I don't know if I can beat this tonight. Okay, let's think about this logically. I have this, which I can use. I don't think I'll need to use any sort of heavy, or I don't think I'll have to use any sort of weapon when facing him.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Oh. That's gonna be helpful as hell. I think I took damage from that. I did. I almost died.
Watch your blind spot.
It is my pleasure.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Crap. I'm glad you're here. Well, crap. I honestly don't know if I can beat this right now. I got to phase 2. But I've still got a lot to go if I want to beat this thing.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
What are you doing here? Let's quickly eat this. Ow. There's the Moblin. Ow. The Moblin I was so desperately trying to avoid. God damn, that hits hard, don't it? Well, regardless, we're in phase 2 now.
Watch your blind spot. Now's your chance.
Ow! Oh my god, the Lionel finally spotted me. No, wait. Do I need level 3? No, I don't. I have to hurry and grab that stuff. Ah, ah. It's dead! The boss is dead. Oh, does that mean I gotta fight the boss again? Oh, thank God, no. I don't care. I'll go buy myself an ancient bow Mark II. Oh, that was horrible. I think this is the most difficult boss fight in
Well, I'll be
all of
blunt.
these in this entire mod.
You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought?
Hello, Rivali.
Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Medoh back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Rivali's Gale!
Okay.
It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Medoh's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now. Or, never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know.
Yeah, I know it is. I think
The
now...
princess has been waiting an awfully long time.
I think after... Since this is the... Oh, just about the end of the stream. Actually, this is the end of the stream. Since this is the end of the dungeon, I'm going to do the amiibos for the end of the dungeon. I'm doing 5 this time in order to make up for that extra one that's there. And by the way, if I didn't say it, welcome, Relics. I think I did, but I can't be too sure. Welcome, Groovy Gadget. Thank you for following. I'm glad to have you here, and I'm glad if I really hope you're enjoying yourself here.
Sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Medoh, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments.
He says that, forgetting that we still have, like, one more Divine Beast to go.
After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this Divine Beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
Well, after I was wrong. I am going to do one last thing before I do the amiibos and end the stream. I'm going to go up top and snag the reward for completing this Divine Beast. Rivali's Gale! Woo! Woo! I am really glad to have gotten this far. It's been a very difficult ride, but I must admit it has been fun. Okay. Let's go out here to the landing to do it, because I just don't think I have enough room. Yeah, I don't. Let's start off with Piranha Plant. Then Wii Fit Trainer. Then Bayonetta. Let's pick all this up. Then Yoshi. Pick all that up. And then Breath of the Wild Link. Sorry, ma'am. And with it, I get 5 ice arrows. That'll be helpful for later on. Well, I am glad that you guys have enjoyed today's stream. Thank you all for joining me today. And don't forget to leave a like on the video. That's going to be posted on YouTube. Don't forget to follow. And don't forget that every Friday... Or actually, sorry, my schedule is changing soon. But until I can figure out when my new schedule is, be expecting to see me on Friday. Thank you all for joining me, and have a nice day, stay safe, and see you next time.